Hello, 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 hello. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Had some stuff, like I had to go into the gym and time just went by. And I got a little bit late. Hope not too late for the party today. So, as I said, today we are going to play Plan B. And we'll take a look at it and see. It just released in 1.0 today. So we are going to jump into it and see what it looks like. Okay, let me set things up in my side. Let me just boom. There we go. There we are. I need to change the capture here to capture this. Look at it. Looking pretty good. So this is an automation game. I'm gonna go through this a little bit. So basically, yeah, there you go. This is basically a... Let me see, like I'm gonna get the documentation for it. Just take it a little glimpse. So I saw this being played by Orbital Potato, and I was like, oh, like this has some similarities to other games that I usually play, so it kind of sounds like on my alley here. So basically, what the synopsis here says that manage a newly discovered planet, contemplate your world evolve and grow your population, mine resources, process and transport them to cities to keep colonizing. Your mission is to terraform your planet to make it inhabitable, warm up the atmosphere, river, oceans, and grow forests. All right. So that's what this is about. I just took a glimpse around a little bit. There's like a bunch of controls, but I guess we'll find them out, I guess. So that's that. Everything should be pretty much set. So let's go and play. New planet, of course. Here, sounds great. Can I change it? Oh yeah. Oh cool. Is linked to the chosen options. Ooh. What does that mean? One. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? 412? Was that it? Normal. Sounds good. Everything normal. Normal. We're here to have fun, not to die trying, I guess. All right, left button press. Keep it pressed. Plenty of buildings. You can spam them. Cool. You have a mandate to manage the resources of this newly discovered planet. You must... good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that it's fast, but at the same time, it's not how I was trying to read it. All right. So let's start. We need some extractors. All right, so let's take a look at the planet. Can I stop the game? Yeah, I can. How can I move the planet? Right button. All right, there's New Karachi there. New Arbin. So these are places where there are colonies already. New Yangon. There we go. That's it. Alright, so this is what our planet looks like. It does have ice on it, which is pretty good. So, from my understanding now, we need to... Oh, look, there's the map right there. Oh, that's cool. Can I click on the map and go places? Oh, that's awesome. Look at it. I can make it bigger. I can make it smaller. Okay, that's great. So, a lot of stuff. Okay, move WASDA, normal WASDA, it's fine, I guess. We in and out. There we go. Next. To build, select the building in the bar. Do I have numbers? No. Numbers go to cities. 1, 2, and 3 goes to cities. Okay. Okay, like this feels like a good spot. I see some ores there and ores there, so like feels like that might be a good spot. This one doesn't have like the gray one. What's the gray one? What is this? What are you? Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. You choose. I say both ways, I guess. This is iron, and you, my friend, are sulfur. And I think those are the resources that the planets have. Is that it? Is this different? What's this? Fluorite. Feels like that might be it. Is this resource? No, that's just a colorful rock. The world looks interesting. I like it. So this spot looks pretty, like these two cities look nearish. And this is like, we have some resources here, so maybe let's start doing the thing. Alright, so my understanding is that we need to do some extraction first. And I just see there, I don't know like if you all can see right there, but there's a number 6 on it. So that might mean that we only have 6, maybe? Does it matter where they are? I don't think it matters where they are. We do want to make extractors. So this is hexagonal. Okay, so it's better. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Right click it and selects everything. That's great. And then after that, the counter shows how many you have. So this is inventory. And in here we have 6 factories, 4 assembly plants, and 6 depots. Okay, great. So use the button delete to delete the building. So if I click on it, delete, it just deletes it. Oh no, delete just puts you in delete mode. Okay, that's great. So what's next? Oh no. Okay, there. Extractors. Extractors collect minerals from the planet. Depots store and transport the resources. Oh, this is important. On adjacent hexagons. And factories transform containers. Factories transform containers of one ore type into containers of another resource type. Okay. Assembly plants create a final product that go into your inventory. Okay, no containers. All right. And scaling up, you can place more than one. Okay, so you can chain depots, looks like. Okay. And the bar at the top of the screen shows the current level. Okay, level 1, I guess. And the objective progression. Click to open to see the level screens. So we need to unlock bars, steel bars. We need to do some extraction. No, this is the thing that we need to do. The objective's right there. Produce 5 extractor in an assembly plant. Okay. And this is what's gonna... Oh, it shows like a peek to the next thing. Okay, cool. So what's next? Planet name and population on the right side. Okay, that's great. Temperature. Click to open the temperature to see the charts. Okay, great. We didn't move anywhere in path, in time, so that's good. Date and game, control speeds. Okay, we're going to it. All right, let's start. So these things are down, so we need a depot, I guess. Like so. Are you producing stuff? Oh, this is like factory. It has like limits. Like it. Which means that this is going to be temporary, I guess. Oh look, our first thing. Our first thing, we're extracting stuff. Look at it. 3 very big wagons. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of like information on the bottom here as well. Okay. All right, so that's that. So we started to extract, and this little robot, this drone, is doing the thing. So now we want to do, I guess, a factory, and we want to do steel bars. There we go. Q. And I guess that is there like a way for me to copy? C. Options, controls. So I want a button that pipettes that thing that we're doing. It doesn't seem like it has one. Select and duplicate. Okay, yes, middle mouse click. There we go. So if I put you here, boop. Does it? I clicked on it. Steel bars. Don't the steel bars come out? Oh no, wait. Is this like? Oh, this is types. That it has types. Oh. And the rest then? Okay. Sir, we made three already. Oh. Produce. Oh, I need to produce extractors, not. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. So mass assembly plant. And we're gonna do extractors, I guess, right? And then we don't need, according to the thing, this just produces to our inventory. So we should have extractors just showing up here. So I guess we need to build everything, right? So we'll need to build factories as well. Is there like any idea like of ratios? Do you have any idea? Annual production 15. Why is he clicking on it? I don't understand. There's something strange here. So annual production cycles is 30. So it takes 30 cycles to build something. What does this mean? What are these two measurements here? I don't understand. Hey, wizard. Nope. Today we're trying out a new game. This game is called Plan B Terraform. We are just trying it out today to see how it is. It is in 1.0 today. So they just released in 1.0. And that's where we are. How is this going? So how are you doing today? You doing good? So this annually produces 15. There's something strange happening here, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it just looks like it puts the building down again. You went to the lake to swim a little bit. Ah, you did well. You did well. Lake swimming is the best. Oh, look, some wind. You saw the wind? Hey, Bogdan, what's happening? Not much. We're playing this new game that just released in 1.0 called Plan B Terraform. We're just checking it out to see how it is. I saw it the other day in a video, and I was like, interesting, let me check this out. So you need to terraform the planet. So the idea of the game is you need to terraform this planet. Our planet is called ERN 412F. And it has 3 cities on it right now. As you can see, there's New Karachi, New Arban, and all the way back here, New Yangon. And basically the idea is you need to terraform this planet, and it will... You start with almost anything, and the idea is to make rivers and forests and all those nice things. And to increase the population. We now have a population of 9 around the planet. So that's the thing of the game. This is an automation game where you need to make production chains. As like you can see here, we do have some extraction happening. Those extractors are being the ore that is being extracted here is being collected by this drone and is being added into this factory. The factory is creating steel from iron ore, and then when this is done, it just pushes it down here, and then this is creating extractors for us. We have 7 extractors. We're almost at where we are. So you need SimCity, but in a planetary size. It does look like SimCity, right? Like SimCity is not, you don't have to terraform a planet. Oh, look at that. Now you can build new factories. Yay! We can do mechanical parts. Whatever that is, from steel. We can do factories. We can assemble factories now. And then we can do assembly plants. Look at that. That's great. So we need to do 5 factories in an assembly plant. Okay, let's do that. So I assume that we want maybe just another one. I like the hexagons, but sometimes the hexagons just make everything complicated. I don't know. My head is not ready for hexagons, I guess. So if I need like 1, 2, 3. I can ignore one of these and say, like, for example, you, like you, and you. Does this mean that I got 1 hexagon there? No. Look at that sadness. My head is not made for hexagons. So press delete. No, delete. Okay. But if I did this and that, I can then come here and say, like, let's just ignore that little bit there. Let's ignore it. Don't need to terraform. Have you played SimCity 4? It's like, when you say terraform, like, when I think about terraform, I don't think of terraform like, oh, I need to lower valleys and get like higher fields and stuff like that, like move Earth. When I think about terraform, I think about kind of this. You have nothing, and then you just make it just polluted enough so it can create an atmosphere, so you can create some greenhouse effect, so you can basically do the thing, right? Like just make it livable. So yeah. So Bogdan is saying that he had an hexagon city block in my last Factorio run. It's like, I don't understand that. Hexagons are strange shapes. I don't know. Maybe my head. It's just, I think it might be just my head. All right, so that's that. Now we need, what do we need to do? I forget. We need mechanical parts. And how do you do mechanical parts? It's from steel. Steel. So here. And there we go. And you are going to be storing steel. You are going to be producing... No, the wrong button. You are going to be producing mechanical parts. Great. And then we're going to assemble. Like here, maybe? We're going to assemble. Droids assemble. What are you going to assemble? Factories! There we go. Great. Oh, wait. This is not great. This has to be mechanical parts. There we go. I don't know. It's just like maybe just my head. So right out of the bat. Oh, look, that's interesting. Like you see the color here, it's the same one as here. So like you can distinguish that in some way. Well, in Factorio, Bogdan is saying in Factorio specifically, the shape allow for convenient train stops. Less angle to turn, takes less space. Can you already do, like on Factorio, can you already do like stations in like that are not vertical or horizontal? Because I remember that was a problem. I think maybe like not with inserters, but at least with pumps. That pumps didn't like that very much. Okay, I need to do that. Like, I don't understand these ratios that are here. It says it produces 15 annually. But this one says that annual production cycles, the number of times this recipe is processed in a year. Okay? Alright, okay. Okay, give me a second there. So, if we are producing here 45... and this takes 3 times 3, so I need 90 in order for this to work at full speed. Okay, got it. No, you can't, right? Oh, okay. You make stations that are either vertical or horizontal, but it's easier to bring the railway. Oh yeah, hexagons are not what I was thinking. Just ignore me, it's fine. Sometimes my brain just farts like that. I was thinking on... oh my god, what's the name of the shape? The one that's like that has like 4 sides, but it's like more... So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about the different shape when I was talking. Like my head when you said hexagon, hexagon stuff. I was just thinking about the different shape. Diamond, yeah. More diamond-y shape. Yeah. So that was what I was thinking. I was like, that doesn't have any straight, like the vertical or horizontal lines. What is he talking about? Okay. Alright, so it's building the thing that we want. I'm assuming that we'll want to do also depots. We have 1 depot left. Oh no! We need to do depots. Can we steal it? We need to steal it from somewhere because we're using them a lot. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do like one of these factories, I guess. Can I make depots from here? Yeah, this is not going to be very efficient. How many cycles? 10? 10. It's the same number of cycles. 30. Okay, this is not going to be very efficient. Like, there's a name for this shape, but I like... is it diamond? It might be. Okay, team has developed a way to produce concrete from sulfur regolith. Whoa, look at it! Concrete from sulfur. That's great. That would be useful in some places. So we need to do concrete, right? I know, we need to reach a population of 20. Ooh. So that means that we are going to start talking to the cities and... what? And the cities will need stuff. Okay. Where's my terraforming setup? Here. Okay, do we have already depots? Not yet. We have 1 depot. Okay, so we have extractors. We're good extractor-wise. So 1, 2, 3. There's a spot here. 1, 2, 3. So we need more. We need more of these. We need a factory that is going to do that. Then we need this one. Can I whoa, what was that? What? I pressed control and it said like, do you want to put 20 of them in the floor right now? No, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's doing a depot. It's doing a depot. Yay! We'll be able to move the depots to this side. So it will have its own thing. Do I have already another depot? We have a depot! Great success. And this depot is going to be steel. And can I just move you over here? And I'm gonna delete this one. Okay, cool. So now this should be a little bit faster. Will you also make micro nano factories here in this game? What's the point of humongous factories? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, like, it's the first time. I'm touching this game for the first time, so I have no clue how this game looks like. But for right now, it feels like very straightforward. There's, I think there might... So we just enabled some transportation as well. Where can I open the eye again here? Okay, I can open the eye. Okay, I'll take a look at it. But looks like we do some transportation. So eventually it might be just that we need to we can do like a big extraction in one point and then just like a lot of plants in another place. I don't know. Maybe this game is like a micro nano factory game. So I would be right at home. Why my depot is not depoting? So why do I have only one depot? Does the number not update? Okay, so we are doing this, we're doing that. I'm assuming that we need assembly plants as well. Okay, so we need to build another thing for assembly plants. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, so maybe I'll just do one more here. I'm gonna put you here. I will have a factory doing that. Then I need a depot that receives that, I guess. And then I want an assembly plant that is going to do not this, but assembly plants themselves. There we go. How is this going? For right now, feels like going okay-ish. Okay-ish. Okay. All right. So, like, these depots take a long time to produce. What is happening? Hey, we have another depot. Yeah, it takes a long time. You know what? There's another button. We can move you forward. Because one depot doesn't do a lot with us here. Two depots. I think that's like the minimum. Hey, Tempest. Did I finish Factorio? I did. Like two days ago. I went to the edge of the solar system and there was a party and my ship only blew like 3 times before I got there. No, like today we're trying out this game. It's called Plan B Terraform. And it just released in 1.0 today. So we are just checking it out to see. You need mechanical parts. Okay. So we're checking the game. We're checking this game out. And to see what it is about. And basically it is a, let's say, factory-like game. Like, where you need to do, as you can see here, like lines of, like assembly lines to produce stuff. Like, for example, we have like some extraction that goes into a factory that produces steel, and then that factory produces, then the steel is put here and then it produces there, right? So the objective of the game is to terraform this planet. We are like in this huge planet that is pretty similar to Mars color-wise, except for the fact that you can see like ice and stuff. But we want to transform this. We want to pollute this so much that it becomes usable, right? we want to make as much CO2, I guess, as possible, so we can have like a nice atmosphere around it, so that we can do the nice things of like living. So we want to get rivers going, we want to have forests and so on. So that's like the objective. No, we are not stranded here. Our engineer is not stranded in this planet and wants to run away, but it's different, right? We want to freedomize this planet in a little bit of a different way. Ice in the mouth. Ice. We want to replicate Earth. Yes. Before, like, the Earth before we just... I don't know. Just blew it away. Blew it apart. So that's that. So this is basically where we are right now. So how is this? So this is a little bit slow. Okay, I have a lot of factories. I have 3 assembly plants. Okay, we're looking. It's looking good. So now it looks like we need to build some roads, and that needs concrete. We need to build some trucks, and for that we need mechanical parts. So we can start doing that. Like here, and then we're gonna put it here. Then we want to do this. Then we want to do that. Then we want to do that. Like there's some assembly lines that are like exactly the same. There we go. And you are gonna be doing trucks. There we go. And there's another one that we'll need to do. What is that? Assembly, no, distribution stuff, right? Oh, this is a truck. Where is that? Miscellaneous. It's concrete for doing the supply center. That's the thing that we need to do now. Okay. Great. All right. So, as a matter of fact, we're lucky enough, just right next to us, there's sulfur. So let's start. I'm assuming it's extracting. Extracting. So same thing. We're gonna put you here. You're going to be receiving sulfur. And then we'll have maybe one of these factories, I guess. We'll see. One of these factories, and you are going to be doing concrete. And I'm assuming concrete will have to go into its own spot. There we go. Concrete. So, and from this concrete, we need to do 2 things. We need to do... No, just one thing. 2 things. One is roads, right? We need to do roads, and we need to do supply centers. Kind of feels like that. If I moved you to this side, I could have another production. No, I shouldn't reuse these things. So let's do 1, 2, 3 again on this side. I'm gonna do this here, that there, and there. I don't have depots. Boo! There's no depots. So feels like that we're going to need to do some roads. So maybe roads are more important for us to do. How do we do that? I'm assuming with the assembly plant. There we go. And given that this is a building here, I'm assuming that we don't need to store it anywhere. So that's good. So this is doing concrete. Do I have one of these? So Tempest wants to have some funny videos of me. I guess that's what he wants to see here. He's asking me if I'm gonna do any Death World runs on Factorio in the future. I don't know. I'm not very good at fighting, so we'll be dying a lot. I don't know. It's a challenge, maybe. If people are interested in seeing, like, I guess it will be fun to see me like constantly dying or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. So we have some concrete here. Yeah, we have some concrete. I'm assuming we have that. So let's do some supply shenanigans here. Supplies. Okay, did we do trucks already? We're doing trucks. Look at that. We have 4 trucks, 4 complete trucks. All right, so, okay. So, New Karachi. You look like... Nice. What? Cities require resources, supplies, and waste disposal among depending... Okay, so I guess we need a supply center that we don't have yet. Okay, we need to wait for the supply centers to show up. Okay, let's move this a little bit faster. I'm assuming that we might need like 2. Did you complete 2? Okay, so for right now, let's put 1 here. New Karachi. Woo, choo-choo. Here, there you go. I guess since we are going to do stuff from here, I guess maybe it makes sense for us to just put it there. Needs concrete. All right. Is there a place that we have concrete? Look at it. We have concrete here. Would it make sense for me to just do another place to get concrete? For right now, let's make it easier on us. So we're gonna do 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna put 1 depot here. We're going to get you to build that. And then we're gonna do this. And... okay, we don't have enough yet. So this is going to be doing concrete, I guess. And then we just put down roads. Is that's how this works? Let's take a look. So after producing enough roads, which is probably... we don't have enough roads, but we have 30 roads already. Select this button to build roads. Okay, that sounds great. Select then the truck button and create a loading stop. Then click on another road position to create an unloading stop. Okay. Be sure to use a depot of the same item from the stop. Oh, okay. You can add remove stops with minus and plus button. Shift, left shift for 10 at a time. You can also access the origin and destination. Okay, I did not understand that. That's fine. We'll wing it. So build a supply center. Okay, we did that. Then it will require supplies, and we need to make it to satisfaction to 100% so it can grow. And wow, what's that? Look at that craziness. That's too crazy. I don't want to see it right now. So I'm assuming, do I need a supply? Tracks transport containers, they move slowly. Let me just check. Do we need to have a loading on the loading side? Make sure you have a depot. Okay, so for the loading in both stops. Okay, so we need the loading. So it's from here to all the way over here. So we need a depot. Let's put a depot somewhere there. Over there. And you're gonna get concrete. I guess that's what you wanted. So if I just do... no. Okay, so left click and then it just goes with me, the line. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Except the part that I don't have enough road, but okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're good. Almost there. Look at that. Great. So let's make time go a little bit faster, so we can have a little bit more roads. Okay. Do you need more help or something? Are you stopped? You don't have enough. Because you don't have enough, is that it? Is that what's happening here? Can I make you Let me just slow the time a little bit. Can I get you like so, and can I get you like so and like so? Do these transport stuff? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's move this a little bit faster. So you pick it up from there. You put it there. Okay, I don't like the fact that these are contributing to this side. I wanted this one or these ones to contribute. Maybe this will be faster. Oh no, I don't want this to contribute on the bottom though. Yeah, this is wrong. So delete, bulldoze it out. So what about this? So now we have an extra one here, which is great. Oh, there's a lot. Look at it. Look at it. We have so much surplus. We don't have enough. 2 roads, which you need 2 assemblers, clearly. Okay, let's lower the velocity again. And 32. Look at this. This is great. Here, I guess. So how was that? So now we select a truck. Was that it? So loading and unload. Trucks! We got an achievement, folks. We got an achievement right here. You cannot see it, but right there. We got an achievement. Did something happen? Okay. Let's give you like 6, 7 trucks. I don't know. I don't know how many trucks we need. Look at them. They going. They going. Okay, the first one is here. Oh, wow. It's like... Are you fast enough, friend? To collect 2 of them? It's like... I feel nervous. Look at it. It's like... Go, 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 go. Woof. The trucks don't stop. They are just like going crazy. Oh my god. That's cool. So let's see if this is enough. Let's see, my friend. New Karachi. Are you happy with us? How do I know if you're happy with us? Where's the buttons? Whoa, whoa, what was that? What? I'm confused. What does this do? I don't know. Oh, in S view, it says highlights minerals, wet and... Oh, okay, okay, got it. Oh, I'm lost. Where am I? I'm here. It's automation. What do you mean automation? What's automation? This just makes me nervous. It like feels like that the trucks are not gonna be here. They're not going to make it. Are you always producing? I feel like we don't have enough production for the amount of trucks that we have. But that's fine. It's fine. It's like it's piling it up here. Like they are not consuming it. That's great. Okay, so I was trying to look. So minimap's on top. Information. This is just random information. Open menu. Open menu. Okay, cool. Back. Where can I see more information about this? Oh, city is growing. It has 100% satisfaction. Look at us. This pretty nice spaceship. There we go. 1. This is gonna grow. Would it make sense for me to just do the same thing for another city? I think it might. Because like I'm quite sure that this city is going to want the same thing. What do you want, my friend? Population! You have your first inhabitants! Yahoo! Look at us, like we're killing the game. We're killing this game, man. You also need concrete. You know what I saw here? Some sulfur. You know what we can do? Exactly, let's do some concrete. Okay, just again, to answer Bogdan's question, looks like that we're gonna do mini micro factories everywhere. I know he's gonna be very sad about that, but I guess it is what it is for right now. So what do we want here? So this, now we want some depots. One depot, and we want another depot. You're gonna be a concrete depot. Oh, it makes it automatically. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. And you're gonna do concrete. I love it. That's awesome. Okay, you, my friend, you're gonna get a depot. Oh no, you are gonna do concrete, right? And I'm gonna do a road from over here to over here. I hope that this does like the roads that make more sense. Even though like it's like, whoa. On the roads, right? But yeah, so let's see. You start over here, and then you go to over there. And I'm gonna give you like 5 trucks, might be enough. Oh, that's great. So, okay, so got it. So they don't always go. They only go when there is enough stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, what if we did that? Will this help? Let's see if this helps. Are you satisfied with us, new Arbin? You're not, you're like, meh, I don't care about you, whoever you are. We don't care about you yet. Okay, so what about... It's green, look at it, it's green. Oh, we have a new... It's growing. We have buildings. I didn't saw this before. Are you big? It has 6 people already. 6 people. And it's growing. It's still growing. It still wants concrete. That's it. Okay, so what did we have to do? We just need to reach 20 population. Let's see if we can satisfy another city, because this... I'm just feeling like I'm on a roll here. There's a little bit there. There's a little bit here as well. I'm assuming that they just want all the same things, right? So here, this city, let's give it a supply shenanigan, and then a depot. Oh, no, I forgot to click concrete. There we go. You want concrete, right? Yes, you want concrete. Everybody wants concrete in this place. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we do 4, we would have to do one here and another one there, which is perfectly cool because we're gonna put our factory right in the middle, and you're gonna be doing concrete. And boom, there we go. No, my friend, I don't want that. I don't want sulfur. I want concrete, please. Just concrete. There you go. That's great. Do I have enough roads? Oh my god, I have so many roads now. I'm road rich. That's what I am. And on a truck, I want you to load from here and go to over there. And just give it like five trucks, I guess. Maybe it's enough. Okay. We're going worldwide. We are becoming Mr. Worldwide right now. All right. I guess that makes... Oh, look at that! Some solar power. It's growing. The city is growing so much right now. All right. So they are... Oh, you can see in the map that they are green. Does this have enough cement? Let's say yes, that he has enough cement. We don't need to bump that production up. What about you? Starting to build up as well. This one doesn't have any buildings yet. Aww. It will be soon. But it already has 4 people on it. So, did it start with 4 people? I don't know. What about you? New when gone? No, first truck is coming. No, it's not. Second truck. Annual supply demand is 10. Okay. So how much are we producing though? I have no idea. So you're turning along. Okay, 1. Oh, it goes if it has 1. Oh, that's cool. That makes it faster. 19, we're almost there. Level complete. Oh, well done. Ah, thanks. So to go further, cities will need oxygen. Their own generators won't be enough. Oh, man. How are we going to solve that? Of course. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. One of the two. Aluminum. It says aluminum there. So let's go with aluminum. Of course, aluminum, you can just transform aluminum into oxygen. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. So now you're going to ask for aluminum as well? Or what's happening here? No, not yet. Okay, let's... Okay, when a building button is selected, click the star so it becomes a favorite. Yeah, I don't like playing favorites, you know. So how you do that? Oh, it's here. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I can just say, you're my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would prefer to have the numbers on the keyboard to be these things here. I think I'd prefer that instead of being the cities. Because right now, number 1, 2, and 3 just transport me to the cities. I guess it will be useful in the future. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, woo, damn. What's happened? What's going to happen here? So favorite tools. There's a maximum number of buildings. Okay. Saying that we don't want more. Okay, that's cool. How do you do that? How do we do that? So if we click on it, oh, there's right there. You can say like, I just want like 50 trucks. Oh, that's cool. And you, I can say that I just want like 50 factories, and then you stop. And then same thing here, like 50 factories. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. All right, so nice to know. Favorites, you can favorite them. That's okay. Undo left control and W. But why? Why would you do that? Oh no! What? It doesn't match. What's happening here? Why? Can you change this image, please, developer? If you're there, looking at me. Why is this image saying different things? I don't know. Is it a keyboard problem? This is like a keyboard problem. I know that the developers are French and they use AZERTY, right? They don't use QWERTY, or at least they used to. I don't know if they changed already or not, but they used to use AZERTY keyboards. Maybe the key that on the QWERTY is Z is W for them. Maybe. All right, all right. Like enough of the minutia there. So, action keys. Use E and R for various items actions, like rotate them. Damn. And damn, pumps. Change depots items or factory recipes, or change the selection rectangular shape. Okay, cool. So, I saw like a notification there. Karachi? Do you need something else? Oxygen. Okay. Let's do it. Let's stop playing around. What did he say? So we need to do aluminum bars, right? And for you, I need to extract you, and you to do you, I need aluminum bars. Okay, that's great. In the landmark tower. Location of various industrial areas. I don't know. Do we need that? I don't know. Are you aluminum? Aluminum? Oh, it's pretty close. Okay, so if it is pretty close, maybe let's do the extractor from the air. We need to do plants. Indeed, we need aluminum and mechanical parts. And mechanical parts are done here, so let's do some mechanical parts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some depots for us. Boom, boom. Let's do some of that. And you're going to do steel bars. And then you are going to do like one of these. And you're going to be doing an assembler here. And you're going to be doing... You're going to be doing what? I forgot. No, it's not an assembler. That's my bad. Delete. Boom. It's one of these factories. And you're going to be doing the mechanical parts. So we have mechanical parts here. So we can just do and select mechanical parts there. And sorry. Mechanical parts. Boom. All right. And we have aluminum here. So devs, if you're looking, as another suggestion, middle click in here should select an extractor, right? Just like in Factory when you press Q when you're on top of a field, like a iron patch or whatever. So that, like, maybe I'll just write that down and then just go to Discord and tell them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Wow, look at that. I'm so resource rich now that it's like I just spam extractors. It's Dark Chaos. Only just got into this game last night. It's rather simple, but a nice change of pace after no life in 100 hours in Factory. Yeah, like I saw this game. I was watching, I think it was like Orbital Potato. And I saw the game and I was like, this smells a little bit like Factorio. Let me give it a try. So that's what we're trying here. All right, so Factory U. Can you do aluminum bars? Oh, look at that. We're doing aluminum bars. And I need a depot to put the aluminum bars. Sorry. Aluminum bars. Okay, cool. We have aluminum bars there, and we have mechanical components here. So, crazy idea. Like, right? One, you're gonna have mechanical parts. We just invented strong concrete. Okay, cool. That's great. I reached the amount of people already. But I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready for that yet. So you are going to be doing... You're going to get aluminum bars. Cool. And you are going to be building... Assembling... What are you going to assemble? Assemble extractors. Look at that. Look at that. So these two. So now I'm going to just crazy town here. I'm going to bring some here. and bring some here. Does that sound great? To me, it sounds great. You go from here to there. And I'm gonna give you 4 trucks. I have no idea, like, the amount of trucks that are needed for stuff. So I'm gonna go here. I think maybe 1 truck is enough. Okay. It's a cozy automation game. So are you liking it? Are you still playing the game? I have no idea like how long the content for the game is. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. So like we are doing atmospheric extractors already. And I'm assuming that that's the thing that is going to produce oxygen. Now the question is, what will it require? Oxygen. Do you just produce? And I'm guessing that you just need, right? Okay, let's... No, stop what are you doing? Stop. Okay, cool. Can I just give you an extractor? Like... here? How much does this do? This annual production cycles 15. And this requires how much? I think I saw this before. Annual supply demand is 10. So they need 10 per year. So you haven't get terribly far. You just unlock trains. And pretty much all progression has stopped while I upgrade my logistics distribution. Yep, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Are you pushing the oxygen there? What? Is this oxygen? Yes. Is this like not enough? What's happening here? Because it feels like that it's just pushing it directly. Boom. Let's move this a little bit faster. Like, I don't feel like 1 is enough. Or if it is enough, it's just like it's barely enough. Okay, let's give it a little bit of time to think about life. Make sure that it's behaving well. So I'm assuming that you will also need now oxygen. Yeah, okay. So let's put you here. I'm gonna say no concrete, just oxygen, please. And I'm gonna give you one of these. Boop, and do oxygen, please. And I'm gonna go to number 2, and you're going to do the same exact thing. So I'm gonna put you here. Here, another one there. Nope. Oxygen, please. And then I'm going to give you one of these. I don't want you to expand this way, my friends, because I want to do like 3. I want to have space for 3 of them in case the demand increases. Is my new Karachi happy again? It is. Look at it. Apparently 1 is enough. Okay, awesome. So they have oxygen. That's what they wanted us to do. I don't think I need a landmark tower for right now. So we'll see in the future. So polymers. You need carbon. Okay. Then you're going to reinforce concrete. Okay. And woo, look at that. MK2s. Okay, that sounds great. So does that mean that I can use this one here to do maybe like reinforced concrete, maybe? Question mark. No, this is a factory, so it's not one of those, okay? So it has to be one of these, right? And this is reinforced concrete. It needs a steel bar. Boo, we need steel bars. Nobody likes that. Okay, so let's do the same thing that we were doing before. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. 1, 2. No, maybe let's do here. Here, I guess, maybe. Okay, steel bars. This is producing steel bars. Not a lot, not too many, but it's producing. And then we need to move the steel bars from here to a place where we're going to start building the best concrete in the world, right? And I'm assuming that the best concrete in the world is done in you. Of course not, of course not. Stupid idea. On you, right? Oh my god, I always click in the wrong button. Reinforced concrete, there you go. So delete that one out. So I need 2 depots. I only have 2 depots. What kind of sadness is this? And you are going to be a concrete. So you're going to go from here to here. And you're going to go from here to there. And you're going to bring maybe 2 trucks. And you are going to bring maybe 2 trucks. I don't know. 2 trucks feels too much. So my one big gripe is that you cannot use 1 truck/train drop off with more than 1 route. So if you want multiple factories delivering to the same area, it becomes rather challenging when limiting range of depots. Oh, oh, you're saying like basically just have 1 that you can drop off there? I didn't even thought about it because I was looking at the depots and the depots have like their own special thing. But yeah, indeed, if I had put here the road, yeah, definitely I see that. I see that definitely as a problem. Reinforced concrete. There you go. We're reinforcing concrete now. Now, there's an interesting question here. Can I cross? Whoa, it is ugly. I don't want to see that. Ugh. Okay, cool. So we have reinforced concrete. Why didn't we want that? MK2s. Cool. And for an MK2, we need polymer. Why didn't we need reinforced concrete then? Oh, that's for the city. So we're already preparing for the cities. That's great. That's great for the account. Awesome. Awesome. And then we need aluminum. And we need polymer. I'm assuming polymer comes from carbon, which means that maybe we just need a couple of extractors. Oh. Look at it. They're telling us terraform, terraform, terraform. First, we need to raise the temperature. How would we do that? I don't know. If only we had some ideas on how to do this. Oh yeah, I know. Just build polluting factories. There you go. So produce and release SF6. Okay. Greenhouse gas generator. Here we are in Earth saying like, we need to stop producing green gas effects. Please stop that. And then there's like these games that say like, no, that's good. That's good. Just produce that. It's gonna be great. Okay, so just build a gas generator to release SF6 into the atmosphere. The high-tech parts you need to grow your cities over 100 people will be unlocked in later levels, okay? Sulfur fluoride gives us gases. And then that's what we need, and then we need that. Okay, sounds great. So this is gonna take a little bit. I saw fluoride here. There's a tiny bit there. I don't know if it matters where we're producing stuff or not, but yeah, so that's there. And we do have an aluminum patch over here. So we could do this area here. Okay, that sounds like an option. So I'm doing reinforced here. I have no idea why I'm doing reinforced though. Do you need reinforced stuff? Not yet. Like, can you please stop building that way? Just like that way, like just build down. There's so much space here. Why are you encroaching on my supply center? Push. These people. No sense of organization whatsoever. Okay, we'll read those when we get there. So for right now, we wanted to produce MK2s. So we need polymer and aluminum. We have so much aluminum here. Just hear me out. We have a ton of aluminum here. Why don't we produce? Why don't we assemble our MK2s here? Ah, great idea, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, unless we need more of these, I don't think we'll need to ramp up this too much. Atmospheric extractor for right now. Or maybe we do, but I think to ramp that up, we just need to produce more of these. And what is the bottleneck here? It looks like this might be it. Do you need more? How many depots do we have? Let's make bigger depots. Bigger. Bigger is better, I guess. So you are going to be storing carbon. Can I just say, make carbon appear? Maybe I can. So you need... Nah, that's not what I want. No. Delete. So you need polymer, not carbon. Polymer bars. And to the polymer bars is a factory for sure. Yep. Oh my god, why did I right click there? I didn't want to do that. Sorry about that. So this is just carbon. And I'm going to do a depot, put the depot here, and you're going to say carbon. And then 1 carbon. Boom. Okay, 3. Haha. Well, to be fair, greenhouse gases are a good thing when you want to retain more planet heat. Yes, that's definitely the case here. Right? So, back to this. So if we had like bigger, like MK2s, that's what we're building here, right? So the polymer bars are gonna start coming in, and we're good. Oh no, this needs stuff. Our city needs stuff. What do you need? There's no reinforced concrete. Oh, it doesn't want concrete anymore. Oh. So this is for nothing now. You don't want concrete anymore. What am I going to do with this? Can I sell it? Is somebody going to buy it? What is happening here? So this, can I delete you? Okay, so now let's do a road from here to here, I guess. And this, we're going to change the origin to be here. Look, they just appeared out of thin air, like right over here. All right, so this should fix you. Can I tell you to recompute? Let's see what happens with these trucks that have cement on them. Look at this, I have so much cement here. Can I bring the cement back? This is... So what am I going to do with this? Delete it? Boom, there you go. Done. I did it. Done did it. So let's follow this friend and see what does he do. Does he swap out the cargo he has? Why are you not? It was a joke. You just need to press the button and everything just turns around. That's funny, funny. You can send the concrete to your reinforced factory, and there's no real way to just delete it. That I have to. Oh, there is. I saw it. You saw it. You saw it. You can delete it. Yes. You press the buttons. We can do it somewhere here on the next city. I can show you again. Where's my other city? Number 3. Bloofts. So this one I think also needs concrete. Yeah. So there's a bunch of concrete there. Now we need, because of the way this is building itself, it's just like meh. So what did we need? We needed reinforce, which means just steel, right? Do we have any... Are you iron? You are iron, yes. So if you're iron, what I'm going to do... Let me see how big this is. Oh my god, it is space galore now. Look at that. Look at us. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I still have space. I still have space, yes. Around there, here. So, I want 2 factories. One over here. That is going to do steel bars. And another one over here. That's going to do steel bars. And I'm going to get some No, this can be like a small wally. And it's going to be a steel bar. Okay. So this is doing concrete here. Which means that maybe somewhere... Oh, there's another sulfur patch here. Why didn't I use this one? That was dumb. This one is so much not closer, just the same, right? Okay, so we want some reinforced concrete. Let's do some industrial area somewhere here. So you're going to be concrete. And you're going to be... No, so you're going to be concrete here. Concrete, and then we're gonna do some... Oh my god, what is this? You're going to be reinforced concrete. There you go. That's what we needed. So let's do... You come from here to over here. And you come from here to over here. That's awesome. And then you are going to be just the output. Oh, let's see this. Let's see this if this works. You said that like there's no drop-offs. You cannot use the same station to drop off 2 things. Okay. Reinforced concrete. There you go. So if we did a truck. No, we want to change these trucks here. I want to change that to be here. And then I want another truck. So first let me just do the trucks on this side. Go from here to over here. The fact that we don't have to have depots and stuff, it just makes everything so much easier. So this is bringing concrete. That's great. And now if we wanted to do another one of these, nope. Oh, this becomes, this is no longer a road. This is now a station. I see. Let's make this a lot of trafficy. Go there. And you're going to transport reinforced concrete. Okay. So if we change this from concrete, normal concrete, into reinforced concrete, the concrete goes there, right? Which means that we can just click the button here that says delete selection. Roofs, and it just goes away. No, I meant you cannot use the same piece of road for multiple drop-offs. Yes, apparently. Like, because this is no longer a road. That's what I was trying. And the error, what it says is, the truck must be built in a road only. So this is no longer a road. That's why I think it is what it is. It doesn't allow you to do the things that would be cool to allow, but apparently not. And now you see my issue. Yes, I see your issue. Yeah, it's a little bit strange that they cannot reuse, but always a good thing. Are they gonna be stuck here? Is gonna be a traffic jam? Maybe I don't have enough trucks, then they will just space themselves out enough. Okay, so you're good. So you already have... Why are you not happy with me? I am doing so much work for you. Why are you not happy? Go away. Nobody saw anything. There's nothing to see there. I didn't just delete one thing there. No, we're fine. So that means that we need more breathing gas here as well in no time. So let's just put breathing gas there. And let's do breathing gas in this side as well. Boop, 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 boop. Breathing gas. Oh, this one is almost out of breathing gas as well. Okay, so you need reinforced concrete. Let's make you... Iron over there. There's some iron over here as well. It's annoying because if you want to bring, for example, steel from 3 different factories to the same location, you need 3... Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's the good thing about the way I play is that I was talking like with Bogdan in beginning of the stream, and it was like, are you gotta build mini, nano, micro, smally factories again like you do in Factorio? And I was like, maybe. And it kind of feels like that. That's what this is about. So this friend needs some reinforced concrete. I don't want to be doing reinforced concrete too near the city because it feels like that the city is going to grow. So maybe we need to do it a little bit on the side somewhere, maybe here. Which just kind of feels a little bit strange though. If I do it here, I can bring iron from the top to here and then just sulfur. Yep, this sounds like a plan. So again, depots. 1 depot, and you are going to do concrete. On the top is going to be steel bars, and on this side is going to be reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete, you're going to be steel bars, that's what I said. And you are going to be a factory that does... Oh, I'm so quick clicking that out. Reinforced concrete. Okay, that's great. So we need a road that goes from here all the way to here. We need a road that goes here all the way to... Oh, I don't know where. Where? Okay, like, let's go somewhere here. So I'm going to do like a big friendly iron there. And I'm going to spam some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? I feel like that I'm not building as many things as I need. And I'm going to do another steel bar there. Then I'm going to do a smally wally. One here. And I'm going to do one more. There we go. You are going to be steel bars. There we go. Steel? Did you do steel bars? Okay, there you go. So there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we need to bring... You, my friend, are going to change the destination to be this one. I'm going to build a new station that starts over here and goes all the way there. And you're going to transport steel bars. That's great. I'm going to do like 5 vehicles. And then I'm going to have a road that maybe connects like from here all the way down and then over there. Okay, that sounds great. You connect there. And then you connect over there, I guess. So let's do another truck that is going to go from here to here. And it's going to bring reinforced concrete. And it's going to do boop, 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 3, 4. All right. Oh, yeah, that's already read that. Okay. So I don't need like this piece of road here. So I don't know if that's going to be complicate things or not. We'll find out. So how is this going? Good. Why is New Karachi not happy? What are you missing now? High-tech parts. Oh, it says here, right? Like, just ignore the high-tech parts, right? That's what it says. Like, just make it hot. Make it hot. Okay, let's make it hot. So, sulfur and fluorite. So, fluorite and sulfur. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, so something that I wanted to see. I feel like I'm not building enough depots. So, depots, here. Can I make you an MK2? This is gonna steal from others, though. Okay, it's working. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Okay. For right now, it might be enough. Okay, let's see how this goes. So this one is bigger now. It has like a lot more. It's using a lot more of the things, so that's good. Hopefully, we'll get more of these going. And where am I doing the number 2s? Here? I have enough aluminum for whatever I'm doing. Can I get maybe another factory of these? Let's do as many as we can on this side. And let's make this route with a couple more vehicles. But the problem here is not that. Let's make it a bigger one here, so we don't need that one really, but okay, delete that, delete that, delete that. Great. Wait for the account. You're all good. And if I start seeing accumulation here, I'll plop another one of these here-ish, I guess. Another smallish annoying, though, there is no way to prevent your factories from overproducing items. Like, I do not need... Oh, there is. There's an explanation for that. Let me show you. So, when you click the extractors, for example, like you can place them, but there's also 2 other buttons. There's a button here that if you click, it will become a favorite. So you're starting playing favorites here. Or the other button is right down here. And you can say that you want 50 extractors. And that's it. It will not produce more than 50 extractors. At least that's what it says there. I don't know. Like, but that's what it says there. Okay, New Karachi, why are you unhappy? Why? I'm doing so much work for you. Oh, you're already in the high-tech parts. Okay. Okay. So this one, this needs to be reinforced concrete. And then we're going to do the... Yes. It's not... Like, I'm not going to lie. It's not very intuitive. Like this thing is not very intuitive. Oh, it says here... Where is it? Advanced interface... here. It's this one. Max count. It's not very... It's like... It's not like you need to read through it very well. Like I had to read like 2 or 3 times to get an understanding of what's happening here, and I was like, what do I need to do? If I click here, yeah, but yeah, there you go. All right, so we are doing. New Aegon is happy. Okay, 3. You, my friend, you're already in that sad moment where you need more stuff. Nope, there's. I have a bug. I have a bug here for sure. So this is full. I don't have steel. Okay. So I guess you need trucks or something? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Trucks? What? What? No. Did I not put enough trucks? I just put 1. 4 trucks. There we go. Much better. You're starting to read the fine print. You need to read through all the manual, you know, like go through all the pages of the manual in order for you to get what you're looking for, you know? That's how games work. Okay, cool. So, okay, oh yeah, I remember what we're doing. Fluorite. I don't know what these rocks make, but I think I might have to go around them. So this looks like a good spot, because what we need some extractors here. So like 1, 2, 3 extractors for right now. Man, this music just sounds like Game of Thrones. It's like every time that I'm starting I start hearing this music, it's like I know this music. And then it's like, oh no, I don't. Okay, assembler. I need to assemble these things, and these need mechanic greenhouse generator. Okay, I need to do this first. So let's delete that. Where would be a nice place for me to do these assemblings again? You need... What do you need? Mechanical components and aluminum bars. I know a friend that has exactly that. Mechanical components and aluminum bars. Okay, now it's just you that are not following along, okay? Okay, let's put more things on a place that is already over thingy. So you, my friend, are going to be just a production, one of these plants. But you're going to be doing gassy stuff. Where's the gassy stuff? It's in terraforming. There you go. How is this going now? Are we starting to have extras? Okay, looks like we're starting to have extras. So let's do... I don't know which one is better. Maybe this one and then just make it bigger. Boom, there we go. Cool. So this should make the production a little bit better here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that should be good. That should make us do the things. Okay, so back to where we were, and we saw sulfur here. So we need one of these, and we saw that we need the gassy. We need sulfur, and we need fluoride. Oh, is this just like direct thing? So we just need a depot? Like a depot here. We have fluoride here. Fluorida here. And it's going to be fluorite. And we're going to do some extracting. extracting, I said. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to bring those into... maybe here. Like 1. And you're going to be sulfur. You are going to be fluoride. Fluoride. And is it fluoride? I don't think it's fluoride. It's fluorite. But it's fine. Nobody here to correct my English, so we're good. Boom and boom. And if you are, I'm onto you. You go here to here, and you go just boom, boom. 3 trucks. And then we just need... do gas. Look at it doing gas. Mmm. The sweet smell of SF6 gas. Mmm, look at it. Ah, wonderful. Alright, so what's happening here? Are you doing the thing? Produces and releases greenhouse gases such as sulfur. Oh, this is sulfur hexafluoride. There we go, got it. SF6 or nitrogen trifluoride into the atmosphere. Both thousands of times more potent than CO2. Wow, let's go. Oh, look at it. We raised 0.02 already. Ah, the sweet smell of greenhouse gases. Wonderful. All right. So what can we make more and better? Can we make another one? Gassy wassy here? Gas maker. Gonna call it the gas maker. Gas maker, go! Alright, so are you happy with me right now? No, because you need these techie parts. I think we can't do much about it. What about you? You need the high techie parts? Okay, cool. We have 303 people already. So this one is still happy with me. That's great. So are you like slowly going up? Oh, it just changed to be there. The smell of industry in the morning. Yes, indeed. All right, so this is going. Let's make the time go faster because right now there's nothing for us to do. We could check like our productions here. How is everything fine? Roads, we have 30 roads. You don't have enough cement though, my friend. Why don't you have enough cement? So I'm gonna put you here and I'm gonna make you the biggest of them all. So which means that if this is the biggest of them all, I don't need this one again anymore, but let me extract more sulfur. Okay, we need more roads. Oh, did I stop this? Okay, like let me just say I want 20 of these. 20, please. I don't want more. I don't know if I need more supplies, but for right now, oh, this is a lot. Okay, we have 2 of these. What else we have? We have 44 trucks. 50-50. Here, how many extractors do we have? A maximum of 50. Let's do 50 of these as well, so we don't go overboard. Where's our extractor creation? My population has been stuck around 900, though I have completely neglected my cities in order to build a proper logistical network. That makes sense. Especially if you just unlock trains, I think that would be like the good stopping point for like to think what to do next, like how to maximize everything. So yeah, totally makes sense. So I want to make sure also that we don't go like too overboard. Like 50 of these might be enough to get us started. What about you? Do I have 50 of the smally wallies? Okay. So where are my extractors? My extractors are here. I guess this is my bottleneck. right now. The problem is that when I use it, I use like a lot of them, right? So that's... Okay, 3 more. Okay, eventually the problem is going to be this one. That's going to be not going to be fast enough. But I think we're good. We're good for right now. Are you gassing around still? You need more fluorite, I guess. So let's make this a little bit a bigger one. And let's give you a couple more extra... Can you reach? You can reach in there. Cool. So sulfur looks like it is fine for right now with 3. How much does it spend? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's 1-to-1. Why are the ratios not okay then? 2, 3 trucks? 1, 2, 3 trucks. Let's do here as well. Like a couple more extractors. Alright. Scrapping the early game networks for a more long-term foundation. Yep, that makes total sense. Okay, so I think now the only thing that we need to do is just like move the time forward. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We could eventually... Are we stacking here? We're stacking here. So let me just make you two bigger. Okay. And let's make you more. Do we have enough production? Not here, I guess. Okay. Are we accumulating here? Are you accumulating there? No, we're not. So, like, we have enough trucks to get things going. Okay. So we're missing sulfur. But why? Okay. Okay, this one is stopped. Which means that we kind of need another sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I had 7 there. I thought I had only 6. That makes sense. Another achievement. Look at us warming up. Well done. Terraforming is in progress. Here on Earth, we invested heavily and make good progress on to fight climate warming. But it's not easy. If things were turning bad, terraform planets should ensure the survival of humanity. It's our plan B. Examples of mankind can produce. Now we can do high tech parts. Yay! And this is aluminum and polymer. Aluminum. So okay, let's... bigger cities produce waste. I soon require your help. Okay? Oh. What happened? Did I just jump one? This doesn't make sense. Like, these objectives don't make sense. But okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Like, the thing is, if I just provide one, like, the high-tech stuff to them, they are going to just jump the 600 people. Maybe it's my fault because I'm giving all the cities what they need. Okay. So, first things first, high-tech. High-tech is aluminum and polymer. Go slow. Do you already need... No, just high-tech. So, aluminum, we have aluminum here, and do you have aluminum next to all the other ones? We have a little bit of aluminum there. Number 3. Oh, it's pretty far away, the aluminum. So the polymer is good because we can just produce polymer wherever we want it, right? Because this is a production of polymer. Okay. So maybe let's do like another... Wow, this is a lot. Maybe give you another factory and make this bigger. Okay. There you go. So now we can have... So we need 4 Karachi. So let's do it maybe somewhere here in the middle. Can I select you and copy you? I can. Control C. Okay, the rotation is not too awkward, I guess. So if I just plop you there, that's great. Then I want to have... Do we want to make it as far away? Okay, we can use this road to bring things in, but we need to have like another spot to park, which is okay. Which is perfectly okay. Okay, so you are producing polymer? Yes. That means that we need another one of the... It's not a smaller one. I don't need such a big thing. A smaller one here. Boom. And then we're going to be producing high-tech parts. Okay, high-tech parts. Assembly line. I think it might... Is it an assembly line? No, it's a factory. Delete. And then a factory. Voila. And you're going to be doing high-tech parts. Oh, you are incorrect. Your aluminum bars. And I'm gonna bring you from this spot to here. Okay. And to truck. Okay, I remembered. We're good. To here. Voila. And I'm gonna give you like 3 trucks. Hopefully that's enough. And there we go. And it should start to bring the things that we need. So we're gonna move. Am I gonna make a MK2? Does it really matter if I do an MK2 here? I don't think I need an MK2 right now. So I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna say that. And I'm going to connect the road. I'm going to use the same road to get you here. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to get another road over here-ish. Okay. And I'm gonna say that I want a depot over here. Say bye-bye. Pleasure. It was a pleasure. There we go. And now I want a new truck that is gonna bring high-tech pieces from high-tech parts from here to over here. And I'm gonna say that I want like 5 trucks maybe-ish here. And this should make this town go boom. Oh, information. Oh, this is recycling stuff. Enhanced view. Okay. Left alt. Blue shows the water areas. Green shows the wet areas. And gray tint shows elevation. Okay. But do you have water? No, just everything is gray, right? There's no water yet. And risks of future ooh, okay. Blue triangles show risk of ocean. Okay, there's no oceans. Nobody knows. Like, I'm quite sure this is going to be water. Like, looks like it is so light. And these look like rivers. here. Oh, I didn't thought about that. Wow, I didn't thought about that. That the rivers will spawn wherever they spawn. Alright, I guess. Okay, so this is going to start bringing stuff. So another thing that I know out of the bat is that I will have to build these things. And these things need concrete. And need high-tech parts as well. So if I were to make you an MK2, I think you can share. Oh, this doesn't do enough polymer. But this doesn't do enough polymer. Why? Three? Let's see. Okay, looks like that maybe now it's going to have enough to always be producing. Which kind of means that we need another one of these factories, right? Or maybe not. This takes forever. This takes forever. Okay, let's wait a little bit to see how things go. So let's close the information panel for right now. We want an assembly plant. Here-ish. Here-ish, I said. And I want you to do waste. Waste. Where's the waste? Recycling center. Okay, it's not waste. That's not called waste. So this is going to bring these parts here, and that's okay. And then I need concrete. Concretely, I need that. So let's get a big one here, and let's use those two here already. 1, 2, and 3. And let's do some concreting here. Concrete. And let's do a road from... Not here, sorry. Like said, let's do this smally wally here. And say you're gonna take concrete. And then now a road from here to... I guess somewhere here. And you're going to have one of these over here. That's going to be concrete. And you'll have... You don't need another one. So... You come from here to over here. And you're going to transport concrete. And it's going to be like 3 trucks. I need to invest some time into figuring out proper ratios. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like out of the bat on this game. It is the 2 different measures that they have, right? One that is annual production cycles. And another one that is, not this one, but this one, that says annual production. Like this. Do I need to like do the math or what's happening here? I don't like, why don't we have just a single one? But even like this does 30 production cycles, right? So that means that, and it needs how much carbon? 3 carbon. So let's say like it does 30. So it's like if you say that like every year is a minute, let's assume, right? Like we can do every 2 seconds, but this one, it is 4. Like it's like when this is like 4 2. No, my God, I'm just my math is just like going crazy here. So I need 30, like I need 1 a second, right? No, 3 times 3, 90. Okay, I'm just like babbling here. So annual production is 30 cycles. So it means that like if a year is like a minute, it means that it does 2 cycles a minute, right? Which means that we need 6 carbon a minute. And this production annual cycle is 15. So if it's 1 minute, it produces like 4 per minute. And we need 6. So like in theory, one of these should only need 2 of them. And now it's like, now we're getting more here, but like I'm not 100% sure about like this math here. I'd prefer to have a different ratio system, I guess. But yeah. Wow, there's a lot of polymer there. Okay, so you're happy because you already have everything, right? Wow, it's growing. Look at that. It's growing. So you are happy. That's awesome. Now we need to do the same thing for the other cities. How can we... Is there a way for me to see... temperature is 3. It's here. Oh, look at it. It's growing. This is growing. This is growing. So you. Polymer. How can I do polymer? Oh, polymer is easy. It's just like automatic. I need aluminum though. Aluminum is pretty far away. So I can get it from... Is it like the closest aluminum? There's... Maybe here? We can just bring it all the way to here, the aluminum. And produce it here. Oh no, this is... Is this frozen? What's gonna happen? Can I put stuff here? One bowl. I can. That's great. Do the factories work normally? I hope so. So you go here and you're gonna produce aluminum. 1, 2 aluminum factories. And then we're going to get you also this. That's going to be aluminum bars. Am I doing this correctly? Let me check. Just let me check. What do you need? Polymer and aluminum bars. Okay, that's good. So I'm going to select this again. Okay, before we do... Yeah, let's select this again for right now. Copy. And I said I wanted it somewhere nearer the town, which means that... Let's put it in an elevation up here. Maybe here-ish, because we can use the same road. And then we want to do a factory. Where's that factory? Is it as an assembler? I forget. No, it's not, right? No, we don't want to assemble anything. Oh, delete. Escape, delete, delete, go away. Factory, factory. And you are going to be doing high-tech parts. So now we just need to create the biggest road in the world. It's on this side, so I kinda just want to connect, go here and then from here to there, right? And from this corner, we want you to go all the way to here-ish. Did you do anything stupid? No! What are you doing? Go through this field here, like right there. Okay. Maybe here. Okay, there we go. So this is going to be the longest trip we ever did by truck, I guess. So you start here and you bring it all the way here. And this will require like a lot of trucks because of like the distance itself, right? 13 maybe? I don't know, we'll see. But this has to be like on point though. We might want to have another one here-ish, but we'll see. I have those drivers getting paid well. Yeah, they are paid in oxygen, I guess. for right now, at least according to the UI. That's the only thing that we are providing them. So this should... Okay, we want one of these to be over here. And you are going to store high-tech parts. And then the road... No, said road. From... That was interesting. What happens if I do this? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want this corner to do not exist for our trucks. There we go. Our trucks now have a much better life. You come from here. There we go. You're gonna do this. And, oh, this is an interesting thing. Can I make a road from here to here? Is this going to break that road? It's not. Okay. What are you what's like, no, there. What is wrong? No, there. What about you? What is happening with this? Just recalculate. There you go. So, good to know it doesn't recalculate the roads for you. The routes for you. Okay? I wanted to see how this works. Oh, wow. Look at the amount. Wow, that's great. Okay, so this is going to start getting the high-tech parts that it needs. I think I might need another truck here. Let's do 2 more. Like, 13 trucks is pretty a lot. Like, maybe I don't need that many trucks. I thought this was like a huge trip, but maybe it's not that big. So I'm going to do 10. Because this is like up. Okay, so now new wagon. Aluminum here. There's some aluminum there. What is the best way for me to bring it in? I've been bringing in things on this side, right? Also, if you have problems making things fit, you can have multiple supply depots in your cities. I started using 1 per request resource. That's like, I think that makes sense. Especially when you have like things that you can build near towns, like the oxygen stuff. That totally makes sense. And that totally makes sense right now because I'm going to bring aluminum from this side instead of bring it from here because it looks closer. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to maybe get the treatment, like, let me get this center here. I'm going to select all you, copy. And I'm going to do this somewhere over here-ish. Let's rotate you like so, I guess. Like, I'm making this like a little bit further away from towns because I'm not sure like how big the towns will grow. So I'm trying to prevent a problem, I guess. So this, that, and you are going to go to become high-tech parts. Okay, cool. So this is already doing the thing. It's already doing the thing. Let me get my aluminum field. How do I did I do this? Like this, okay. So each aluminum is going to be different, right? Because they are going to... I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you are going to be a depot. Boom. There we go. A depot. And you are going to No, it has to be a big depot already. And I'm gonna do 2 of these. One is going to be aluminum and aluminum here, I guess. And then I'm gonna do like a normal depot. Put it. Oh, you did it. Cool. You're gonna go from all the way here to. I don't have enough roads. Outrageous. Who said that? Okay. Where did I add my production of stuff? Here. Concrete. Why don't I have roads? Is something amiss? These are kind of stopped. Can I make you bigger maybe? Like this. And have a few more extractors. Okay, I'm fully using these 2. So I think we're good. Alright, so how is this going? Is this going sulfur? Okay, we're starting to accumulate sulfur there. That's awesome. We're not accumulating sulfur here. Oh, this is concrete. We're not accumulating concrete here, though. Interesting. We're also picking up concrete from here. Looks like. Okay, so let's give you another factory and see if this is going to spruce you up. We have 12 more. Is 12 enough? It's gonna be 12. It's gonna be enough. At least to get this started. Yep, there we go. You cut through the thing. Okay, it's fine for right now. I'm not going to fuss about it. You start from here, and you go all the way to here. With like 6 trucks, and we'll see. Then I need to come to here, but I only have 8 roads, so I'm quite sure I will not be able to get there. It is what it is, I guess. So there we go. Is this not enough? Okay, so are these producing? What is happening? That was strange, because it was selected as aluminum, right? So you're selected as aluminum. Great. So 18 roads. So let's see if we have enough roads. Ah, not yet. But almost, almost. Almost there. Go. Bzzz. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oop, let's put you back. Voila. And then we're gonna pick it up from here and put it over there. Let's give you like maybe 3 trucks. 3 trucks might be too much. 2 trucks. All right. So all cities are getting what they need. And we're already going to the next level. Okay. So waste disposal. We're doing recycling already? The recycling shenanigans? Recycling centers, I guess? Do I have recycling centers? Yes, we do. Oh no! Oh wow, now you want money? Okay. We don't have enough money, but look at this. We were able to automate the trains. Woo! Yeah, political problems. Yes, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Trains. We have choo-choos. All right. Okay, so that's good. Before we do that, we need to do some recycling, right? To get us going up. So this one is still happy, but New Karachi is not. Here, New Karachi. And you don't have... Oh, you don't have enough high tech parts? Why is that? Do you need a friend? Looks like you need a friend. Oh yeah, because now we're using 2 of them. We're doing like this as well. We're doing recycling plants. Let's do maybe 20 of these. See if that's enough. Okay, cool. Does any of these already need garbage? Okay, doesn't look like they need garbage yet, from the looks of it. But let's do the disposal thingies. And this is just like concrete. I know somebody that can help with that. Okay, you look like somebody that can help with that. Okay, and then we're going to do some we need to do concrete first. Concrete. And then we're going to give you a depot for concrete. And then we're going to do an assembler for this waste disposal. There we go. Okay, so that's good. So I'm going to just right away say that I don't want more than like 20 or something. We'll see. I don't even know what that is. So we need to start doing choo-choos, I guess. At least prepare for choo-choos. Let's see what the information says. Choo-choos. Build rail lines so that there is no dead ends. Okay, so they need to be in a loop. Okay, sounds good. Add and set trains the same way as trucks. I'm fine with that. You down. So what do you need? You need aluminum and polymer. This is not what I was looking for. So we need this. We need steel and concrete for rails. And for trains, we need high-tech parts and mechanical parts. Okay. Perfectly fine. Looks like we have almost like an area here that we could just start producing the trains. But this is affecting this production here, though. So we need to be careful about that. So this will ramp down in a second. Okay, I'm gonna put you here, I guess. And you're gonna be doing choo-choos. And I need to make you bigger. This is not what I want, though. Oh, no, I need to bring mechanical parts. Okay, got it. Which I'm producing over here. Or over here. Better. So that means that I need a little bit more of road to connect to here. And then I need another one of these over there that you're going to store mechanical. And we're going to go from here to here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I need another stop, right? So I'm going to bring here some trucks from here to here. And we're going to bring mechanical parts. And I'm going to do like 2. I don't want like a lot as well. I want this to be kickstarted. This is concrete and steel. Concrete and steel. Sorry, concrete and steel. Trying to think if I want to just transport stuff or if I want to just have another concrete thingy. Because I have like so much... Is it still aluminum? Steel. Look at this. I have so much steel here that I'm not doing anything with. It's kind of feel bad for not using it. And this is steel bars. Okay. Can I do this? This is an assembly, right? Assembly. Okay, so we can go maybe over here. And you're going to be doing rail. And then I'm going to do yet another depot 2 over here. Oops. And you're going to be doing steel bars. There we go. And you need to be concrete, sorry. Concrete. Alright, so we're just piggybacking on one another, I guess, which might not be like the best solution here, but we are starting to have some rails. Alright. And we already have 3 choo-choos. That's great. And we're back to not having enough of these. But, my god. Okay, 3 more. Let's see. Are you enough now? So New Karachi is happy again. Are you growing? What did he say about the disposal? I forgot. Back. Bigger cities produce so much waste they can't handle it without recycling. They'll soon require your help. Do you even have recycling waste disposal? Oh wow, you just built it there? Really? If I do this... Waste from the city to be evacuated and recycled. Can I just recycle it right here? We might need a... It needs stuff. It needs steel bars and aluminum bars. I'm so confused now. Alloy made primarily of iron. Oh no, this recycles metal waste into aluminum bars and steel bars. Oh, that's good. If that's the case, I don't think I want you here though. Because I was thinking that you just put it out. Yeah, it produces. Yeah, just saw it. Where would be a good spot for me to put the recycling, man? Because like... But do they need the recycling yet? Because like, I don't feel like they need recycling. They are not happy. I don't have enough high thingy parts. Like I'm piggybacking this onto like too many things, so that's definitely a problem. But what about these other towns? What's happening with you? Oh, you don't have reinforced concrete? What are you talking about? Where am I doing reinforced concrete? Here. Steel? No steel bars? I'm confused. Where did the steel bars come from? From here? Oh no! Did it break the thing? It looks like something got broke. And... from there to there. 5. And this is why I stopped making trains. Needed a way to feed recycled materials back into the system. Yeah. Yeah, recycling is nice and good, but like right now it's not very, doesn't help a lot. So I'm guessing you need reinforced concrete as well. Did something happen to all my reinforced concrete factories? So this, I'm not producing enough concrete, I guess. Oh, look at that! I think it's the first resource that stops producing. Okay, so you now, I think you maybe deserve like a bigger one. And I'm just gonna delete this one. And I'm gonna do some more extraction up back here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so now I hope that you'll have enough sulfur to always be producing. Okay, that's good. We should be back to normal. Voila. Is that the only thing that you are missing right now? Yep, reinforced concrete. Okay, cool. Number 3 again. You should have your stuff again. I don't have high-tech parts. This is backing up here. Wow, this is too... okay, this is too many. So let's do like 7. And let's say that you need more help, I guess. Which means that these high-tech are going to always also have a problem in this side, because I did use the same amount, I guess. Okay. There we go. That should help. What about you? You're good? Are you already receiving concrete? Yeah, my concrete factory is a little bit far away, isn't it? It feels like it is a little bit far away. I put it like too far away from town, I guess. Okay, it's like a big production. Like, it feels like that now I need to centralize everything so that the recycling can go back to where it needs to be, right? But that is going to require a lot of transportation. So one thing that I don't like, does the population decrease? Do you know? Did you saw that? If the population decreases or not? Or it just stays stable if you don't give the demand that they want? Is there like any kind of... No, there's no graphics in here. There's this graphic here. So temperature is growing up like slowly. It can? Okay. But for that you might have to like stop just providing anything to it, right? So this friend is doing what? Reinforced concrete? You don't have enough steel? Okay. So this is what I was afraid that could happen, right? That we would be stopping because there's no more resources. So these still have resources. This doesn't have resources, okay. Okay, just in case you need it. What about you? Are you all moving? No, but you're full. What about you? You look good. What about up here? All good. What about up here? All nice. This is all good. Okay. I think as long as they get some of the needed resources, they will be fine. But if they completely run out of something, the population starts falling. Okay, cool. Ah, why do you have reinforced? Like, so they will never get down, right? Because you can always, like, just produce oxygen next to the city. Like, even if there's, like, some hold back on something. This is not enough yet? No, it is. Now the problem is this one here, right? Okay, are you all... Okay, you are. Cool. How is my production here? Still too slow. It's interesting, like, how these two cannot... They don't seem to be able to support anything, right? If they're getting oxygen and concrete, but absolutely no tech material, then it drops. Okay, got it. So if they are getting at least some, like, from time to time, there's like some sort of like a timeout or something. I got it. Okay, so this looks like it might be backing up a little bit here, but these two are not fast enough to just produce what we need. So are we in terms of trains? 21 trains. Let's go with like 30 trains and stop. Cool. And what about, what is this? Okay, this is the trains. This is stopped already. So basically this is the only one that's consuming. And this should bring everything back to normal. Yeah, the population is growing, at least here. On this side. How are you? We have 107. Ooh, it's like the smallest one of the towns. Interesting. We don't have any reinforced concrete here. Let's see. You have a little tiny trickle of concrete going. I might just want to do this and just... Can you increase any? No, I cannot. I'd have to have a second one. Okay. What about you? You just need more concrete, right? So I might just need to just bump the concrete a little bit. And then I need one of these to go... to connect everything and to connect you. Just gonna give me like a couple more places, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it's like an equilibrium balance. If you're supplying enough of something, the population will drop. If you are not supplying enough, the population will drop until it can sustain itself on whatever supply they have. Okay, that sounds great. Is there like a shorter path? Can I get you from here to... I just uses the same roads? I feel like there's a faster path. It's like... doesn't do the diagonals. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's recalculate. Recalculate. Oops. There we go. Tiny bit faster. I think maybe that would be enough to make sure that the reinforced concrete is coming here in a more sustained way. What about you? We still don't have high-tech parts, but there we go. 2 high-tech parts incoming. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, number 3. What about you? What are you missing? Oh, nothing. You have everything. Your supply is satisfactory. satisfactory? Is that... I don't know. It just doesn't sound correct. It just sounds like a video game. Or it's just like the way I say it. That sounds weird. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? So, reinforced concrete is a problem. Okay. There, and then I can delete this one, and I can get that, and I can get that. Because it is, yeah. Okay, so this one. Oh wow, no, it has a lot of How come one factory is not enough for reinforced concrete? It's like, it's enough everywhere else. Right? This is just one factory. And in here... this one. It's true, man. Maybe we need 2 factories, I don't know. Okay, 3. So it's growing in terms of population. That's okay. Alright, so now let's think. Can we already see where water is gonna go? No? Not yet? Not yet? Not yet? Not yet? Okay, not yet. But I think maybe it's time for us to start centralizing things, right? Like centralizing the steel, centralizing the... So like for right now, I think this might be okay. This is like our mall area, right? The cities are a little bit spread out, though. This looks like a hole. Like this looks like a... There's gonna be water there. It's like New Karachi doesn't look like it is in a place... Looks like it's in a place that's going to have water as well. This one, not really. This one looks like a big water thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Can we get this going a little bit faster, I guess? You. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, so this is going to be good. Okay, this is okay. Okay, the problem is here. Okay, the problem is the same. I see. Okay, you go there. I'm gonna make you bigger. So we need 2 reinforced concrete factories. So let's expand what we have right now, because clearly that will have to happen sooner or later. Boom, boom. The lighter colors are supposed to be the lowest, so future oceans and such. Yeah, that's what it kind of sounds like. Okay, one more of these here. Great. All right. So this should help to bring a little bit more concrete. It's not concrete, but steel here. We might need another truck. 3. And then for this one here, I think we might need to have a second factory as well. So if I make you bigger, will you get to there? Yes, you will. Cool. So there we go. So this way we should have enough then. All right, so there we go. It's okay. So we have a lot of high-tech parts. We just need reinforced concrete. So that should be good. That should just push us to where we need to go. All right. So number one, what's happening with number one? What are you missing? High-tech parts still. But it might be in the limit of population as well. What is insufficient waste disposal? There you go. Okay. Okay, so you are in the limit. I'm assuming that's going to be like 300 and everybody eats 300. They are going to start complaining about garbage. There we go. There we go. And you should be roughly in the same situation, right? There we go. Okay, cool. So that's great. How is this going? Is poofing as fast as we expect it to poof? It looks like. Three. I'm gonna give you maybe like just one more there. There we go. Like doing this without knowing where the water is gonna go, it's going to be a little bit tricky. But it is what it is. This looks like a location. This looks like there's going to be water here, right? Like bodies of water. There's definitely water down there. And water over there. So this looks like maybe a good spot to do some production. And in here, like I feel like this is gonna be all flooded. Okay, so this piece here. So if we think about this piece here as like our industry area, we will want a couple of factories. So something that is going to be doing like steel. How does the train work? Trains. Do the trains go on the supply stuff as well? Trains. Yeah, supply depots. Okay, so if I did that, for example, and you'd have like steel bars, and you would be iron ore there. I can have a train that goes through here. No. He said he needs to turn around, right? All right, there's a turnaround. Yay! Loop-de-loop. We made the loop-de-loop. Can you reach? You can. Oh, you can reach, but maybe I can. Okay, so these two. Well, we can only have one drop off, right? So that doesn't make much sense. So, no. Control Z. Control Shift Z. So you, my friend, are going to be iron ore. Okay? And I want this piece here to be cut and moved here. There you go. So this is the station for picking up iron. And there we go. Even if I think about that, like there's really no, because we can't just pick up. Ah, man, that's not nice. Okay, circle, copy. I think it's here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there I go. Loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. All right. So now we can have. Okay, these two do not work anymore. Unless I connect them somewhere like so. Nope, this doesn't work. This one, cut. It has to be connected, right? So maybe let's just delete this for now. Delete, delete. You are Control Z. You. Oh man. Clickety clacks. Okay, cool. So this is the limit that we want things to be in. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3. We can do 1, 2, 3 on this side as well. And we can do one recycling center. And you'd have, do you need like a loop-the-loop? I started to put depots on the loops like this as well, but I've been debating if it would, and if it would be better to have the stations on parallel tracks instead. I don't know. I did not see a train yet, so I'm not 100% sure. So if I just put you here, right? And I get a depot, can do like a smally wally depot. And you get waste, metal waste. Okay, that's good. So this is going to do one thing, and then I can do whatever needs metal. What does need what needs metal? I cannot pick up from the same spot? What is happening with this game? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Because of that, because we cannot like pick up and get it out in the same spot. So we need to do like in some way like micro factories, like nano factories, right? Okay, but let me try to do like a disposal here. Garbage disposal. We're gonna do a wait, paste here, and then we're gonna do a depot. All right, so we're disposing garbage here. All right, you're happy? You're happy. How much does this even produce though? It produces 57 a year. You know what? You know what almost makes sense? This. So, let's say you have steel bars, right? And then you have or whatever, right? And then you do the stations. You do like one station here, you do another station there, another station there. And because they are all in range, maybe not all of them, like you can just do like one line, but you have like these will work as a buffer and you will collect from here. Like you need to produce in one place, shove the results into here, and then from here, just move them somewhere else, like where they are needed. Maybe that's it. It's like it needs to be like groups of resources, not of resource production itself. Because this way we can have recycling in one spot and you just send the recycling there, and then you pick up the aluminium from there just with one stop and one in another stop for steel, and you just push it into this buffer area. That is a steel buffer area, right? Oh, hey, Air repairs. How do you unload the concrete into a supply center? Okay, there. You have an example here. So basically, you do a station, and it just puts it there. And the supply station, the depot needs to be in range of the supply depot. There you go. Like, for example, it should just unload automatically, but you need to do that. Yeah, you need a depot in between. We don't have enough air. Just give me more air, please. Where's the air maker? Here. Okay, so that kind of tells me that we need another one. On each city, I guess. You don't have enough oxygen? Okay. And, like, to be fair, like, I shouldn't need to increase this. You should just delete city parts. The city is being built wrong. There we go. 3 might be enough. So this one is not in need of oxygen yet, apparently. This one is like my smaller city. What is happening? Oh, the other cities are growing. Like, at least one. Why is number 3 already without oxygen? I don't understand. Do the people from New Arbin breathe more than the people from New Wagon? Was that what's happening? Like, does these people breathe less air? I don't know. It just feels strange. Okay. Oh, this is full. This is full. Okay. Stop playing around. Trains will just clip through each other, so you don't have to care about. Oh, it triggers your OCD. I understand that. Okay, so maybe if we do like this thing. Okay, let me just select all that. Cut. Let me try. Let's try that. So this is the resource thing, and we are going to do this production here. We're going to recycle. We should have like a centralized recycling though, right? But like for right now, let's try it out here. So 1 recycler, 2 recyclers. I don't know how many recyclers I will need, so let's do 2. I'm gonna put you here, and you're going to be waste. And I'm gonna put you. I need 1 big one, right? No. Can I feed 2? One. Yeah, no, I cannot. Okay. 1. This one is going to be aluminium, and this one is going to be steel. Okay, so we are going to do our attempt here to just and okay, loops. 1 more, and voila, a loop. We have a loop there. It kind of looks like a loop, right? You're gonna come out and go all the way to here. And now we're gonna have our first train that is gonna go from here to here. And it's gonna bring waste. I like trains. I got this. They only breathe premium air. All right, so we are producing. We have a train. What? Oh my god! It is like 200 boxcart car. What is happening? Oh my god! This is gonna produce so much, isn't it? This is not gonna be enough. No, it's not. Nevertheless, I'm going to just bring my rail from here to here. And I'm going to say, I want a train that go. And oh, Oh, look at that. We're making a better world. Okay, so train. Can I? Nope. Okay, so this is good. So you are going to go one up and then go over there, I guess. No, I need to have like the least amount of entries in the loop possible. So you're just gonna go there, like that. There we go. One entry and one exit. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. You go from here to the first station. There you go. 48 units, but a single depot can only store. Okay, so this is it. Oh my god, they are so slow. All right, so there we go. Okay, this is looking okay-ish. So I'm going to delete these loops, even though I really like them. Okay, what is this? This is recycle. I did recycling here already, so I already have recycling happening. Do they go through each other, the trains? You said they clip, right? So they do. Oh, let's see. Go. Faster. Bam! There you go. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's exactly what we were looking for, right? So we want another loop like this that can go. Oh my god. Look at this rotation. Look at this. What is happening? Okay, so let's do this. Delete. Let's delete this one. Let's connect you from here to here. To here. That's good. And I'm going to connect you from here to there. Okay, that's great. Okay, and I'm going to say that I'm going to want to peak from here. And I want you to leave it somewhere there. And this is going to be a aluminium train. And you are going to do aluminium bars. Okay. Okay, so we have steel here. We have aluminium here. Great. So now we want to have an area where we do aluminium, right? Where we do the processing of aluminium here. Okay. So if I do this and I go with 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6. And I do, for example, like this is not like the best layout for sure. Like I'm going to delete you. Bye. So a big depot on this side. And you're going to get aluminium ore. And a big depot this side. That is going to be the aluminium bars. You can go here. Okay, this side is over here, right? It's the spot. It's this spot. Okay. Oh, this is roads. What am I doing? Okay, so from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here, and from here to... Nope, from here to... I don't know, here. There we go. Okay, there's already a big junction there, so I'm just gonna say... come here and go over there. There we go. And from here-ish, I'm gonna go on this side. Okay, it's better. It's just I just connect it from the outside. From here, you go to here. Where we're going, you don't need roads. Yes, I realized that. All right, so 1, and you'll get aluminum ore, and you are going to be connected like so, and then I don't have more. Why don't I have more? Where am I producing that? Here. I don't have aluminum bars. There's a good moment for us to do aluminum bars, right? Like where we can just pick these up and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. That's it for right now. So now we are going to do a train that goes here and then goes there, and you go here. Okay, this looks bad. This just looks bad. Control Z. From here to here. There we go. And now we can have one train that comes here and brings everything to here, I guess? No, wait. The aluminium is in this side. Aluminum ore. There we go. Yes, please. Look at that. Look at that. So the first thing that we have, do we have aluminum here? We already have aluminum here. So now we just need to go another train that goes from... Can you go from here? Exactly. That goes from here. And it brings aluminum onto this side. If I need to do this infrastructure for all the places, we are doomed. But right now it's fine, right? So the first thing that we need to do is definitely just bring in some train, like some way, like this. We need aluminum here, right? So that being said, we need to bring aluminum over here, I guess. Can you reach somewhere? You can reach there. That's perfection. Now we're gonna get aluminum from here. And we're gonna bring aluminum over here. Did it do good? Let me see. Aluminum bars. There you go. Okay, it is going. Did I take all the garbage from here? Oh no. Oh wow. Is this train not enough to... It's tricky with the restrictions of the short range transportation. I think it's possible, right? Like if, like right now, like the way I'm just planning this out, I feel like you can have a pretty big area where you just do resource storage. You can do like, you can bring resources to one particular place, like aluminum bars into one place, and then just spread it out. But so like, now that I'm thinking, in reality, you can have around the cities just like the final product creation, whatever they need. So for example, if the oxygen is made in town, right? Like you don't need to care about it. But like the reinforced concrete, you can have like a couple of factories, like for example here, that just transport the goods down. And the reinforced concrete material, that is concrete and steel bars, they are brought in via train to those like 3 or 4 factories. And the high tech, you can do it also next to the city. It might be a little bit too complicated. Like these are 4 different, like maybe like the polymer, you can also do it next. I don't know if you need the polymer. Like the polymer doesn't look like you can do a lot. Okay, these trains are always going to be stuck there, which is perfectly fine. Because like there's, like, I feel like that this train is not going as fast as I was expected to be. Like, this train feels like it is going... So it goes, but it doesn't even get filled up. Right? So, let's see. We're almost at 1,000 people. So let's see if what happens with this train, if it gets filled up or not. Like, the estimated annual capacity is 117. And the city says that it produces... 65. Right? Like, what is happening with this? Like, the train doesn't... I don't get it. I feel like that there's something wrong with the loading here. Okay, new gas. We need to do a new gas. That's great. Plastic waste, nitrogen, okay, cool, all that. So let's increase. So like I like this system that we have here right now. I like it. Eventually, like, what might happen is that we'll consume all the aluminum, and that's not going to be good. But for right now, I think we might be okay. So we don't have any ore. From what I've seen, a single MK2 depot isn't fast enough to distribute supplies to actually fill a train. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, look at this. An almost full train of ore there. So that kind of... Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is okay. This is the aluminum bars. And this is the aluminum ore. So it means that we might need 2 of these to transport everything here. Let's see. I see. So this is... Okay, so we might need that. And we might need something like that, I guess. It's just like a full train of ore doesn't feel like it. Like, to be fair, like I think I might be okay. So like this one, it should just get everything, so that should be good, which is gonna put it there. So like in the end, this is a shunting job, I guess. Okay, let me just change this to... I don't have MK2s. Please, just bring them. Is this an MK2? It's an MK2, yes. So while this is here, the other thing is if I have multiple depots connected and storing the same supply, from what I can tell, they will only try to disperse items evenly between them, which isn't ideal if you're trying to daisy chain depots. Oh yeah, I saw that. So like, okay, so do we have right now two big ones of the big one of these? Okay, so this one carries everything, so we might need more than one of these trains. Let's do true trains of these. We might need to have more, though. And like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is going through that. It's jumping through this. Yeah, like what you're saying here, right? Like eventually I think that it will even out. Like I have 3 and they didn't fill up a train. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I was expecting to get some backlog here, but maybe I will not. Like the fact that the trains pass on top of each other, it's like it's just funny. All right, so are we good? We're good here, I guess. There we go. So this is building up some storage somewhere. Hopefully this is gonna bring more here. Okay, so I don't dislike this system here. So let's try to add something else. So let's try what I was saying before. It is we want to do... So we have a bunch of reinforced concrete, it's fine. So let's do high-tech parts. So high-tech parts need aluminum bars and polymer bars. So we have aluminum here. This is our aluminum station, which is completely empty. Okay, we're starting to have a little bit of a backlog here, I guess. Or not. Okay, let's see. So 2 depots is nice right away because like you can see here we do have like one is unloading, the other one is going to load whenever the train comes in. So if we did have a polymer setup, like that polymer setup is like this humongous thing that we have here. What? Like this doesn't have enough. So if we have... Oh wait, the polymer... Is the plastic... How can we... What can we recycle? Let me check. If I put you here. If I recycle plastic, polymer, I get what? Polymer. Oh man, polymer oh. Like polymer is pretty bad because it takes like a lot to get things done. Let me just increase this for now. This because I don't think we have enough. So, and this train is not doing the thing. What is happening? Are these like MK1? Is that a problem? I have some MK2s. Okay, there we go. Now let's try to see if we can get this going. So we are starting to get a little bit of steel. This is just from the recycling, which is kinda... I don't know. Not so good, I guess. So we have a bunch of this here. There, it's in the middle of the mountains. That's not no bueno. We have a little bit here. It's in the middle of them. Oh, look, look, look. We have lines. We have rivers already. Look at that. We already have rivers. And there's water gonna show up there. Is water? Of course. There, of course. Where did the river go to? Like exactly where I started building stuff. Yeah, of course. Wow, and this one is bad. There's already areas that have water. Like this area is going to be all water. Exactly where this sulfur is. Oh my god, there's going to be a huge river that's going to go through New Arbin. Okay. Oh, these are like very big deposits though. That are here. Did we saw this part here? So one area, we saw some rivers going through here. Like this is a huge block. Okay, I'm just babbling now. Okay. Let's see if this now consumes everything. Okay, so we need some plastic as well, right? Is this producing plastic? No, like there's going to be another one that's just for plastic. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. So this is here, this is here. So if we do the staging area, right? Like for these products, like high tech. I have aluminum, but we need like polymer. Let's do polymer here. So we are going to do carbon. I think we can do polymer and carbon together. Yeah, I think so. So let's do this. Copy. So rivers. Okay, there's rivers there. So I'm going to do polymer here for right now. And I'm going to have some recycling area that's going to be going somewhere. I'll have like a square, like a circle somewhere here, I guess. Okay. So you are going to be deleted, and I want you to be there and eventually there. Okay, cool. You are going to be polymer. Cool, so polymer is here. And we are doing polymer there, so let's do the circle thing. I think we might be able to do the circle thing here. Yep, here, there you go. Circle, circle. Okay, from here. Do I want to go directly there? Maybe I want to go directly there. It's fine. I guess it's fine. So this train is going to go from here. And it's going to go to here. Okay. Which means that we'll be able to do another area that's kind of similar to this. Where it's going to receive one and it's going to output another. So you are going to receive the other waste, the plastic waste, and you'll have polymer. And that means that we can do a train that goes for here. Here. Here and okay, somewhere there, it's fine. And you can go to there. Okay, cool. So do you have any, stop. Okay, let's make an MK2 here. Let's make 2 MK2s. So that means that if we did another one of these on this place here, and we did 2 MK2s, we don't have enough, but that's fine. Do plastic waste and plastic waste. We could have like a circular there. Oh no, roads, and you from here to here. Cool. And then you're going to go from here to here. All right, there we go. And then you can, yes, plastic. Yes, you have some plastic. So let's get a choo-choo from here to here. There we go. And we'll have a choo-choo from here to here. Okay, so now we have polymer and... Oh, is there boats? Oh, wow. I don't know. Maybe. All right. So we have a stack of polymer. We're getting a little bit thing there. Okay. So we have polymer and we have aluminum. Why are you... Okay, let me just select you. Okay, so aluminum. There you go. Okay, I don't know if I'm thinking about a different game, but I swear I remember seeing them in a Steam page. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so if we were to... Is this... Does this like change hands, the scene, the trains? Like, this is crazy. This is wrong. This should not be allowed. If they are going left, they should just always be on the outside here and go back. Sir? Guards, arrest the developer of this game. So, assemblies. So if we did one assembler here, that is going to assemble... Not assembly. Okay, not my bad. So if we did, it's a factory. One factory that's going to do high tech. 2 factories that are going to do high tech. Hello, Olivia. How are you doing today? So we need... one MK2 that's going to be polymer bar. And another one that is going to be... aluminum. And then another one is going to be... here, maybe here-ish. Like, I don't know. Like... I don't know if I believe that hexagon is the best agon. So if this would be that, I can... Oh, no. Command Z. And I just put you here on this side. You're going to be the... polymer bars. Are you polymer bars? Okay, no, then you are the aluminum bars. Cool. If we do the choo-choos coming from here to here, like over there, and you go over, okay, you need to go a little bit higher, like all the way over here and then over here. Cool. These two? Okay. Yes, I will check it out after the stream. So let me see. So polymers, we want some polymers to come from here and to go over. Look at that. This should not be allowed. This should not be allowed. And you go from here to over here. And then we have a row that goes from here to here, I guess. And basically the only thing that it does is I'm gonna change the origin to be here. And now we need like one truck. Okay, so polymers arrived. The aluminum has arrived. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're starting. I don't know. Kind of feels like the play here. Kind of feels like the play. So reinforced concrete. We need to do the same thing, but for reinforced concrete, right? So reinforced concrete is done. We need first to do a block for concrete itself. Can I just do this and put you somewhere, for example, here? Voila. Okay, and let me just delete this. And then voila. And you are going to do concrete. Concrete. Why did I say concrete and press the wrong thing? Concrete, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So you are going to go with sulfur. In there. And you are going to go with concrete. Where's concrete? Here. There. And delete. There you go. Voila. So we have our thing for concrete. Now we need our staging area for concrete. Copy. Now this is gonna break it, is it not? Yes, it is. So like that. Boom. And this is going to connect to here. And this train is just going to connect all the way there. And you are going to be concrete. Okay. So there we go. So we'll need a place to get sulfur from. Which for right now, I think it might just be this place here. What is this doing? This, not the disposal ones. Oh no! Number 2 is red. Did you saw it? What are you missing? Reinforced concrete steel? That cannot be. Okay, so for right now, like, I'm going to ignore it. Let's imagine that nothing happened there. Sounds good. We're all in agreement. That's great. So there you go. So this is it. What we want here. This is concrete, right? Like, concrete comes from here. But first we need to get some sulfur. Can we get like the little circle? I'll just build a circle myself. So I think this might be okay. So if we did 1, 2. Ignoring them is how I solve problems. So where can you go to? You can go to this piece. Okay, that piece sounds like a perfectly reasonable location. Can I go through? Oh my god. This is the way. This is the way. Do I want to connect? I'm just going to connect to this side. I guess like that. And I'm going to have a train that's going from here to there. Oh my god, this should not be allowed. This should not be allowed. How is this even allowed? Okay, there you go. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a second one. There we go. So this is all good and nice. So we have concrete being made. Now we need to transport concrete from here to our concrete location. It's gonna be right over here, I guess. And then we are going to, I think, extend this rail to this side of town. And this is going to be doing reinforced concrete. Like these buttons, they don't feel okay. So you're there. And then I need one on this side and one on this side. So you need to be not polymer, but for example, steel bars. Steel, and you are going to be reinforced concrete. Concrete, where's concrete? There we go. And then we're going to continue this line. Or maybe, let's continue this line to here. And then go up. And back. Do I like it? I don't think I like it. Nah, it's fine. So let's go get another choo-choo going. So I want concrete from here to go over here. And I want some steel. Some steel from here to over here. And then I want this reinforced concrete here. I'm gonna just do a little crossy cross here, like that. And I'm gonna say that this reinforced concrete line, the origin is gonna be this one. There you go. And you are going to have like 2 trucks, I guess. Look at that, it's red. It's not red anymore. Yay! If you don't care, why is your eye twitching? Look at it. So we got the first steel. And we have some concrete. Why Ah, put them around. It's wrong place. Okay, so you are going to be concrete and you are going to be steel. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. Much better. And what about you? You're going to stop there. Okay, so we're good. So the only thing is that right now steel is being only produced by recycling, right? Which is perfectly okay for right now, I guess. But I will... That was dangerous, but it's fine, it's fine. Nobody saw anything. Nothing was crazy happening. Nothing crazy was happening. So if I'm going to select all that, I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it. Maybe here for right now. And you are going to go from here to here, from here to there. And not a fan of this, but I'm going to connect you over here. And I'm going to get some production here happening. 1, 2, 3 for right now, I guess. An extraction. Yeah, I need this to be bigger. Be bigger. And you be bigger as well. And if you're bigger, let me check. Chooks. I can just move you over here instead of you being there. Can do boom boom. And I can do the choo-choo coming all this way. Okay, like so. And voila. And then another choo-choo just coming, starting from here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you go here. You stop there. And you're going to bring iron. There we go. And you should be steel bars. And you should be iron, and you should be iron, and you should be steel bars, and steel bars. There we go. And I can just delete this one. All right. We good? Oh no, we're missing one train that comes from here and just brings everything here. There you go. How is it going? So this one was already started, so that's great. You are wrong. You are reinforced concrete. There you go. Look, it's Darth Chaos. I think this might work. I think this might just work. Like this pooling of resources. It's gonna be like very big though. Every time, like if we need to do this for every place, it's going to be crazy. But in reality, if we have like these here, what's the closest one? The closest one is here. Let me just check. Oh my god, this is gonna be water everywhere, isn't there? It's like you can come through the south and go through some rivers or whatever. Where's my network? Here. It's gonna be like a very long trip, but eventually we could just have something similar to this going. So if we go all the way... Is this water? Oh no, I was like, It's blue. It's water. It has to be water. There's no other explanation. So I need to come on this side. Here, over here to here. So if I did... It's like... It is very strange, right? This has like 300 people. Oh no, this one is bigger because we already have recycling on it. Right? It's already recycling stuff for them. This train will never catch up, apparently, by the looks of it. So it needs like, what, 2 trains? I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe because like this is grayish. No, this is also blue. Like when you press Alt. I don't know. Maybe it's easier for the bots to know where to drive. I don't know. Okay, so this, my friend, is not airing enough. How many people do we have here? 600. We have double. The number of, like, half of our population lives in New Karachi. I don't like this building. There we go. Let's see if this brings... Like, do we know we want to continue growing this city? I don't think so. I don't think we want to continue growing that city. We want to... fix these 2 cities though. So let's do that. We want some disposal. Garbage disposal in here. In here. And I think in here. And then we're going to have 2 of these. 1 here. And it's going to be metal. And these 2 are going to be plastic. So let's try to make like the biggest choo-choo line ever. You go there, you go there, you go there. It's very hard to make circles, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And then you're gonna come out from here to here. And you're gonna come out from here to here. There. Okay. So again, reverse, but there's like a worse thing, there's like an ocean there. Okay, so where's our... Oh my god. Okay, this is... let's continue a little bit more. And now I think we can start veering up. So where do we want to go? We want to point somewhere to this direction, I guess. There's a deposit there. So maybe somewhere there. Okay, cool. Okay, now we need to ramp up our production of what? Rails. So if you were a rail, where would you be produced? So this is roads, this is rails. Okay, 2. So you, my friend, don't have concrete. So this is concrete and... Is there anything else that needs concrete and... So this just needs concrete, this needs concrete and that other thing. The problem is that the concrete is ending here. So what we could do is just make another like thing like this. Is it an assembler or is it a factory? assembling plant. I don't think we did any assembler yet. Like, I don't know why I did this so large though, but it's fine. Copy and just paste it somewhere here-ish, I guess. Okay. So if you are going to be doing... I don't think I need that many, but I'm going to do here, I have 2 inputs now. One input is going to be steel, and the other input is going to be steel, and the other one is going to be concrete, right? So I am going to just delete all these for right now. And I need assembler plants, assemblers. 1, and it's going to do rail. 2. Okay. And then I'm going to have another one of these that's just going to be here. And you are going to... Oh, the rails don't have outputs. That's good. So if we do another train from steel to steel, and another train from concrete, which is here, to here. Boom. There we go. Is this concrete or reinforced concrete? Cool. So this should be doing the thing. And if there's anything else that we can do with concrete and something like that, like we can use that area as like some sort of a mall-ish type of a thing. So delete. So this is doing nothing, doing nothing, doing nothing, doing nothing, 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 nothing. We're cutting it short here. We're cutting it short. Yep. Yes, we are. I hope there is a MK3 depot, because MK2s are not quite big enough for the things I've tried to make. Yes, definitely. And like this one should be able to... Oh, it doesn't reach the station. Okay, this is fine for right now. This should be getting... Should be making us some more rail. Okay, let's continue our rail. Where did we stop our rail? Here. Okay, almost there. Halfway through. So I think I need to pump up more... of this concrete. So where's my concrete plant? Concrete. Oh, now I know why we need the markers. Now I know why we need the markers. These markers. Ah, I want to do that. I want to do one of these. This is an assembly plant. Assembly plant. Can I steal from here? I want you to do markers. I don't want like to go crazy on the markers, but I want at least like 10 at hand. Okay, so this is my concrete, no sulfur. Yeah, this is my concrete plant, which means that I'm not doing enough sulfur. Is that it? I might need another source of sulfur. There we go. I found another source of sulfur. And because of such, I spent 15 minutes trying to find my... I'm trying to find your factories now. Yeah. Let me see. MK3s. Where are my MK3s? Oh, MK2, sorry. So there I have one, and I'm going to do sulfur. And there, I guess. And I'm going to give myself extractors. Okay, so I believe that's it. Yep, that's it. So now I want to... Oh, I don't have lines, choo-choo lines. Do I have more choo-choo lines already? 80. That might be enough for this particular part. Are they enough? They have to be. Boom, there you go. And now we're going to do another choo-choo from here-ish to here-ish. Okay, let's give you another station there. There we go. Okay, there's a full choo-choo coming. Alright, do we have markers already? Why don't we have markers? What's happening? Am I going crazy here? There we go. I was like, why don't I have markers? What is happening? What is wrong? Okay, so there's a choo-choo coming with sulfur. Ooh, 2 trains are. It's gonna be hard here. Okay. It takes forever for them to unload, but... Okay, we're getting more concrete pumped out. We should have just doubled the concrete output. I think we can definitely get another train for the top line. For this line here. Are we producing enough? I think we must be producing enough. Yeah. Okay, how many do we have in terms of... Oh, let's see. Can we reach? Can we reach finally? From here? Almost. But I can connect from here to there, right? Like I don't need to go all the way to that point. I will need more trains, I guess, to get like all the trash all this way. But so you're going to be doing... This doesn't need trash disposal yet? This doesn't need trash disposal yet. Oh man, that's sad. Did you shrink? Yeah, you're 300. What about you? Okay, so I need to bump up those numbers of people. Okay, so polymer is here. So this is doing nothing. That's great. Okay, finally we got everything. We're taking care of all the garbage in this side. All the waste. You are not, though. What's happening? Plastic waste. Why are you not loading? Oh, because it's not being pushed there? What? Plastic waste. Plastic waste. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How are we in terms of this? We're good. Okay, so from here, can you just connect over there? Thank you very much. All right. So, even though we are not in a position to get garbage here yet, I guess, we also don't have enough concrete to push to the other side, I guess. How is this going? Okay, almost a full train to be shunted here. That's great. All right, so let's move this a little bit further down the line. Okay. This is looking good. Look at that, the amount of sulfur that we have down there. The concrete coming out. This is waiting for concrete. There's no concrete to bring here. Okay, that's fun. Look at the amount of aluminum we have. Like, we're not consuming aluminum for anything, I guess. That's also that. Okay, so we have... Do we have a little bit of concrete? Not yet. Like, the problem is that the concrete is going to start filling up in places, and then it's going to start pumping it out, I guess. As it starts filling up, fills up on the places that it needs to fill up, and then it just continues going through. So this one here, it's... Okay, interesting. Okay. If you think you have too many, I can help with that. So, like polymer, we don't have a lot either. We don't have a lot of this. I think also it helps the fact that we have recycling, getting some of these things out. And with that, we're not consuming enough. So this train is also stuck here because we're not producing enough in there. All right. So this is going to be like a very big route here. And we need concrete. You need to provide more concrete to these folks, to these kind of folks. Where's our concrete plant? Reinforced concrete plant is here. Is this one? Copy? Why didn't he copy everything? Oh, he doesn't copy the stations. Ugh, boo. Doesn't copy stations. Boo. Oh, yeah, this thing. It just works one way. That's kind of silly. Like, the rotation is just like, just goes crazy. Okay, fine. So if I'm gonna do this somewhere here-ish. Boom, there we go. And you are gonna connect to here, I guess. So this is doing reinforced concrete. I want some of this. Not that. I want some of steel to go over. Steel is which side? It's this side? Okay, here. And I want some concrete to go from here. Like, I'm almost just reconsidering this again, where maybe there are like some things that we need to produce locally. Not locally, but from... Not like, do not produce it locally, but we'll see. Okay, we have a train that is gonna... We have two trains that are going to start bringing concrete there. This doesn't get there, like there. So this will make it a little bit faster. So this one here in reality, does it really matter? I don't think it matters. Okay. My friends, 4 hours have passed already. So I think it's maybe time for us to wrap. Like, how is this going? Still, this is going good. We have sulfur coming in. This has a little bit of concrete there, but it could have more sulfur coming in, I guess. This train. Yeah, this is full, so we could have like another train here. Speed those sick lines. I don't think you would want to hear me rapping. Okay, so that's that. This is good here. Did we already got anything delivered to this side? Psh. Psh. Where's... What? I saw a train. Choo-choo there. And concrete? Do you have any concrete? It's hard to see the trains moving. There's one train there. Do we have a... Did I set up the concrete train? I do have a lot of concrete trains, though, that are needed. And I'm not producing enough concrete. I think that's our bottleneck right now. This is concrete, and this is steel. So, yeah. As soon as we have something there, we will be able to do a little bit more. How is this going? Okay, we have a bunch of sulfur incoming. We have like another train of sulfur just here ready to go. Let's give you another friend to help this go faster. Okay, I don't know. Let's go a little bit faster here. So how's the shunter going? Yep, still looks like it is doing good. But basically this just means that it needs 3 trains for 1. Yeah, because it's like 3 to 1, right? There's no trains up here at all. That might be a good sign, I guess. Or I could just make a shortcut here as well. That could help with flow. Like so. And then I need to tell it to rethink about their lives and blah blah blah. Rethink your life. You like rethink your life. You rethink your life as well. Boom. You're going down. Boom. Boom. Nope. And you? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, but maybe these will also be happy? Nope. Nope, we're good. Alright, so there we go. To be fair, this could be almost like from here to here, it could be like a bus. Like a truck. Not really, we don't need really a train to do this, I think. There's not enough an influx of things for that to happen. So how is my... Hey, look at that. We have a little bit of reinforced concrete here. Can I tell you to... When is the next train coming? It's going back still. Do we even have concrete to send places? Not really. How is my concrete production? It's here, concrete. Oh, yeah. Like, let's do this. Oh, this is used as a space. Boo! Concrete. It's always production, right? Concrete. You are going to be steel? You are... What? Aluminum. Concrete. What else am I producing? This is recycle. Metal recycle. Metal recycle. And this is plastic recycle. Okay. And that should be it for right now, I guess. There we go. There we go. Great. Wait, this doesn't have enough. Okay, it's fine. All right, friends. I think it's time. I like that. I think I might continue playing this on Monday. Instead of doing like Factorio, continue like making science better. I think I'm going to go and continue playing this game on Monday. I really had fun with it. It's like, it's a different kind of game. I like it. So now, okay, now we can have a road. Let me just finish this up, and then I think it's going to be it for today. Thank you, it's Darth Chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. Here, there we go. And now we can just lower you to like one truck. I think more than one truck is more than enough here. Okay, cool. There we go. So this city should just grow. Now there's nothing that is going to be bad, so I am just gonna give you a train that is going to go from here. This is what? That type of recycling. I'm just gonna bring you all the way to over here. That's it. I think one train is going to be more than enough. And you don't have enough people, I'm guessing, for recycling plastic yet? No, you do. You do. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to send you from here all the way to over here. And recycle plastic, please. Boom. There we go. All right. And that should be it for today. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next Monday at 10 a.m. Central Time again. Bye for now.